Let's do this shit. Uh. Alrighty. I should be right at Pribyslavitz. Pribyslavitz. Okay. Where's this guy at? Dude, the running is so goofy in this fucking version. Let's see how much money this idiot wants. Oh, I can't read that? Dumb.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence.
Oh my god.
You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change the conditions now.
Well, all right. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too.
In
Are you sure
loser.
it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain
I'm not
things
overpaying
to you.
that fucking idiot.
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control. But you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see.
Fuck out of here.
Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
Yo, thanks for the
see.
subscription.
Any suggestions?
You could try asking the two Sasau armorers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. Nothing, actually. I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
I'd like to build the rat house.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
Oh my god, okay, come on.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
Where's my ration at? I'm moving at all. What the fuck?
Hey! Who are you? Will I never?
Dude, what is this guy freaking out about?
What?
Who is fucking freaking out? Because that's about to piss me the fuck off. Okay. Rat house. Oh my god, it costs 5,000? Holy shit.
There's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Jeez Louise, dude. Where is the labor? Where the fuck is he going?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Yeah, I know you do. You get all my fucking money, idiot.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
It's impossible.
Oh my god, why do
I'd
I...
rather not build any.
Why do I even have to fuck with this shit? Okay, so we got the woodcutters. Oh, let's get this. Woodcutter. Shit. Village income. Okay. Is that 15?
There's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
There's work to be done.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Nice. There we go. Okay, let's go put some more gold in. Holy cow, I just burned through like 5,000 fucking gold right there.
What's that? Hey, who's there?
Oh my god.
Who are you? Hey!
Will you shut the fuck up, moron? The fuck? You're lucky I don't knock your ass out right now, dickhead. Okay, village income. Okay.
There's work to be done.
Woo.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
I'm gonna have to start killing people. Like a lot of people. Keep up with this.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Nice. Do. What's this?
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Yeah, let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
We'll confiscate the poached game and put the fear of God into the culprit so they don't do it again. No point in carrying it any higher. We should keep our own affairs in order.
A wise decision, Henry. I'll see to it.
Okay, is there something I need to generate money? What's that? Okay. Can I do anything else before I go on? It cost me $3.40 a day. Grain. Okay. Dude, I can't. There we go. Bridge and Road. Okay, so it looks like the tavern or the trader is the next. But it looks like it only generates 50.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
I'm gonna have to be super good about, like, collecting everything and selling it.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
A few days later...
What the?
God be with you.
God be with you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we've got the trader. Damn, dude. Damn, 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 damn. Oh my god. I, like, don't have any gold. Nice. Oh, we still have... Oh, no, we do not.
What's going on there? What's that?
What that?
Mother of God.
Mother of God. What the fuck is this? Talk to the young man that's supposed to enter the monastery. Sure. We're killing anyone who stops us, we're killing them and looting them. I need all the gold.
Marsh Mac up on.
Oh shit.
A bitch apple. Come on, check it. pena.
Oh shit.
Nem bírod szusszan, mi?
Okay, this sword is not great. Ooh. Where's this, damn. Okay, these aren't worth mm-hmm. Okay. Told you, dude. I'm killing anyone who fucking stops me. That dude stopped me really quickly. And he died. Alrighty, come on. No one else is gonna stop me? Very hard. Hmm. is this place? This was the blacksmiths. What the fuck? I legit thought that was the blacksmith's house. Huh. What? I need like the best places to rob. A list of the best places to rob in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Yes.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Goodbye.
Who the fuck is Carl? And where is he?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Hmm. Okay, we'll just skip forward like 7 hours. Ooh, I improved my speech. Huh. Did he just die? Is any of this stuff better than what I have? Nope.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for it now.
Got it for you right here.
Good luck then.
God bless.
Let's trade.
God be with you.
Oh, she only has 150? No, I need the owner, dude. Where's the owner? The innkeeper, that's who I need. Dude, he doesn't have shit.
One ale over here,
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Good health to you.
Good health to you.
God be with you.
There we go. Oh, I can't sell anything else. Oh, combat defense. Oh, dude, my defense is maxed out. Whoa. Okay, move to inventory. Let's see if I can sell any of this crap.
God be with you.
And I cannot.
That sounded like...
Oh, you know what? Let's see if this guy can take any of this crap.
Good God.
I must have imagined it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this guy has any money.
What do you need? Goodbye.
Damn, dude. Where is like a general merchant or something? Cucumbers.
Asparagus and prunes.
France, and pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land.
Good men, good wives. Come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine looks.
God save you.
Okay, let's see how much money this guy has. $2K. Okay, close the deal. Yes, 73. Is there a general merchant somewhere? How much does he
God, you
have?
look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yes, they did.
God be with you.
Oh no, he only has 280. Oh man. Jeez. Okay. Mm-hmm. Does this guy have rooms? Nope.
Take care.
But I can just go back to the other.
Yeah.
The Sasau grain.
Yeah.
Pay for that filthy judgment. While you live and love.
Lean, fatty, noble.
Hey, who's there?
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy some grain.
You want to buy grain?
That's what I said. I need regular supplies for Pribyslavitz. I'm in charge of renewing the village.
Well, I never. So Sir Divish really is going ahead with it.
Looks like it.
Well, it's all the same to me. How many bushels will you be wanting?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
I can arrange that. Only you'll have to put a share back into the Sasau coffers. To cover the cost of the supplies our lord will be losing on account of it.
I understand.
Have you got someone to transport the grain?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
This is the price.
Couldn't we do something about the price?
Sorry, I can't, Henry. I've got to manage things properly here. The price is what it is. This is the price.
I'll shake on that.
I'll see you later.
Okay. We've got the grain.
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
All
Don't be
the
shy.
way from the Holy Land.
The Sasau Monastery. Mm-hmm. Is that bathhouses? That'll regenerate me.
Greetings.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be... oh, oh, oh,
Oh, 5 hours. Holy hell. I guess it's because my guy was like already past Damn, dude, I was not expecting 5 hours. Oh, you okay, silly? Okay.
Something hereabouts?
I need livestock.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribislavis. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. Do you know him?
Sorry, can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you wanted again?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's gonna take it there for you?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get lean, tender meat from them, fit for a bishop's table.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
You can count on me. If you run into Jonah, give him my regards.
I will.
Goodbye.
Okay, we got the livestock. Livestock from Sasau. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see if I can fucking kill this pious guy. Hmm.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Hmm. Should I hide my gear before doing this? Oh, man. Okay, not yet.
Not yet.
What are you waiting for? The world outside these walls is a place of corruption. Remain there no longer than necessary.
I just have to deal with something. I'll be right back.
And the lure of Mammon. Take care.
Fuck. Oh man, will I lose my gear for real? What's this quest called? Hmm. Okay, let's go back to the fucking... Let's go back to the inn.
How are you, Henry?
Who the fuck is that? How are you, Henry? Any birds nest around here or anything that I can hide gear in?
One ale over here, please. God be with you. Ale. Take care.
Ale as usual.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something.
Mm-hmm.
For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Goodbye.
Cat paw. Damn, dude. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not even risking losing my gear, bro.
Aren't you?
I'm back and I'm ready now. I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck then.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
You sure about that?
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor.
Brother Gregor.
Welcome, brother.
It's a shame we're gonna have to kill one of these guys.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
You're right there. Life is short.
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Peace be with you, brother. Salve Domine.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Okay.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
Okay.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night. What is it, brother?
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Celerius. They say he used to be a thief.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it. and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Hmm.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Celerius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Forbidden
Don't even
books
look at
must
that
be in
cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Okay.
away from that cabinet. The book stood in there out. Get away from that cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Hmm. Um. Hmm. Gotta check out these books to see if there's anything that I.
Peace be with you, brother.
Brother?
There should be no
responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden?
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Hmm.
Salve. Be well.
Okay, I gotta find this Salarius guy.
God be with you. What is it, brother?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I? Praise be to Christ, brother.
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
I'm looking for something a little...
And what?
Oh, nothing really. Come.
I can't see shit here.
Brother.
What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck is this? Um, What the fuck is this? Okay.
Brother.
I need to get some blood, bro.
Inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed,
Brother.
fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and purpose, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his word will not be accepted.
Okay. And
Service.
Brother.
What is it, brother? Talk to me, brother.
I'm trying to, dude.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
What's it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get all worked up. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Dude, what? Hmm.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
What is that? Where's the page from book? I haven't made the digestive potion. Handful of mint and 2 of... Okay. Nice. Let's just brew a bunch of these. How much of this shit did I have? Damn, dude, they gave me a lot of supplies here.
What troubles you?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. Servus.
Huh. I mean, I've basically made everything I can. Mm. Okay, 12. I need to find Solarius. Hmm. Man, dude, come on. Report to the librarian and work with Brother Cyril.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Oh my god. Wow. Um... Okay.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
Well, I guess I fucked that up. Okay. Come on, come on. Ugh.
Peace be with you, brother.
Thank you, fuck, dude. Man, this is actually so insane.
Credo in unum Deum, Patrem
brother. Oh my god.
Brother.
Okay. Let's see here. Come on, come on. I've gotta find Solarius. Oh shit.
Always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed.
Brother.
From him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin
Gregor,
to appear.
talk to me.
Remembering the
About you and the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Good understanding. Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me.
Damn.
Enough. I don't even want to hear
Knowing
his
that it
name.
is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'd like to help you if I can.
Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of
There is something you could do. I'm convinced Nevlus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you.
Death and life are in the power of the tongue.
Thank you for answering.
Teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent, to listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on daily matter labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
Who the fuck is Solarius
The
that?
brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October, when they come out from prime in the morning.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
All right.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Where the fuck is
demonstrating
Solarius, dude?
divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed,
There he
from
is.
him
Praise be to Christ,
more
brother.
is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love the rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual.
Okay. Free time. Finally.
Early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not overburden them or drive them.
Where's the ornamental dagger?
Peace be with you, brother.
Service.
Peace be with you, brother.
It looks like I found a little monastic treasure trove. I wonder who stashed that here.
I actually don't care who it belongs to. I thought it said I had free time.
Brother.
Brother.
Salve. Be well.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
I see. And if you give me a few coins for myself, I won't tell anyone else about it.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same. Are we clear?
Come on. Hmm. Oh, geez. How am I going to get to that?
My joints started aching just before they raised Scarlet, and now they hurt again, but worse than last time. Something is going to happen out there.
Don't move a muscle.
Damn, that's not hilarious. Hmm. What time do I gotta wake up?
Brother? Talk to me, brother.
I need to tell you about Brother Nevlis's transgressions.
Well, well, well. The Honourable Brother Nevlis has broken the rules. Let's just hear what you have to say. What has he done?
He wanted me to steal a forbidden book.
Ha ha! I knew it. A would-be abbot enticing a novice to commit such a heinous deed. He'll finally get what's coming to him. Did he tell you what he needs it for?
He said he wanted to find a cure for the abbot in it.
Just keep that to yourself. The important part is that he wanted you to sin, and what a sin it is. Thank you. Your honesty and piety does you credit.
Have you spoken to Yodok?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse. He doesn't want to fetch in.
Oh, he'll do. He'll do anything for you.
Be like, I can't read right here. 3 a.m. Okay, let's get some more lockpicks from Solarius. Or actually, I have the Garoshin to just get the keys.
What would you like?
I've got the money.
By the relics of Saint Procopius, where did you get all that? But a promise is a promise. Give me that, and I'll get the keys to get you out.
There you go.
Come back in a couple of days. I won't manage to get the keys before that.
Hmm. Okay. Motherfuckers are just sleeping.
God be with you.
Go to the church for prayer. Oh, man. Okay, 6 a.m. is the common meal.
Brother. God be with you.
Done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned
How many lockpicks do I have? Five.
let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but
What would you like?
demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make
Okay, everyday labors. Let's see here.
finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering
You wretched boy, what have you done to me? Why did you tell the prior about that book? And to lie on top of it all. Get out of my sight! Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
You'll need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 mint. Grind the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian for 2. Right. Damn. All right.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
All right. What? Mhm. Oh my god, dude. I just need a few days and then I'll be out of here.
Talk to me, brother. I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
I can't even tell where I'm supposed to be. Um, think that's right. I don't know. Let's see how we did.
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, bitch. My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster. Fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. God, this is crazy.
Brother? Brother?
Dude, can you get the fuck out of my way? Eat with the others.
Expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Priest of Silence, the well-disposed...
Do you have the keys yet?
What, you think it's that easy? I need more time. Come back tomorrow.
Perfect.
Beginning of the ill-doing by striking the punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is... And again, beat your son with the rod.
Beat your son? What the fuck?
Times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about...
Okay, tomorrow I should be out of this shithole.
After the 6th hour... Or if want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb.
Brother?
Dude, can you get off my nuts? Brother? Brother?
Ah! Why are you waking me?
Alright, dude, come on.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Man, there's a lot of time skipping in this fucking mission.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Finally, you wake up.
Aha, Gregor. Talk to me.
Do you have the keys yet?
What, you think it's that easy?
What the
I need
fuck,
more
bro?
time. Come back tomorrow.
Dude, this takes so long to do, man. Okay, go to church for mass. Why do I fall off that like every time? I know, I need costs for operating. I didn't think I'd be in this fucking place forever. We'll talk to Solarius again at breakfast. And that motherfucker better have my key. Better have my key. He said yesterday, come back tomorrow. It's fucking tomorrow, dude. Oh, shit.
Brother.
Brother.
Let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone perhaps wants to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Greek or sickly brethren should be assigned task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the active.
Oh,
The rule
man.
of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of learning.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
My keys.
Do you have the keys yet?
What, you think it's that easy?
Oh my god. Why'd he say come back tomorrow then, dude? Man.
Brother?
And even though he fulfills the command, yet his work
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Come on. Dude, I'm just brewing the fuck out of potions here.
Salve, beware. Ah, Gregor.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular.
Okay. I gotta wait. How long? Okay. I'm getting there. Almost level 13. Come on.
What would you like?
I'd like to just get this over with.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Dude. I literally have no idea where this is at. Don't care.
Can you read at all? I've never seen...
I've never seen so many mistakes. Fuck out of here, idiot. Go to church for mass. Finally. Brother? Could be dinner time now, and I'll go see if this bitch has my fucking shit. If not, I'm gonna be mad. the fuck, dude? Hmm.
Brother?
Brother? Or is this hilarious?
To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. Come out from prime in the morning.
Talk to me, brother.
Do you have the keys yet?
What, you...
Motherfucker.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
There we go.
Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation.
Okay, finally I can...
Warmness.
Brother.
Fucking idiot, dude. Brother.
It's that touching, is it? Touching?
Okay, now he should have my fucking keys. And I can go wake up the other guy and be like, yo, dude, we're ready. We're ready to get the fuck out of here. Three on the dot.
Salve. Be well.
Fuck, I missed him?
What troubles you?
Do you have the keys yet?
Like I promised. Here they are. But, brother, if you happen to get caught out there, not a word about who got you the keys. Even on pain of torture, say nothing. That's the sort of trouble neither of us needs.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. And thanks.
Okay.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Come on, Antonius.
No, clear off. Let me sleep. Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Is this bitch gonna get up? Bro, I swear to God if he's bugged out. Leave me be, I want to sleep.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Mm-hmm. Okay, come on.
Stop, Gregor. Brother.
Oh boy. Okay, come on.
Sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calendar
Okay.
of October.
My dude's
When they
eating.
come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about
8. Let's get this shit done.
Brother?
weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft.
Motherfuckers, dude. Brother?
Brother?
Consideration by the abbot.
What do you desire, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I want you to... Once you finish the...
Alright, 2 marigold concoctions.
Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you...
Okay. Noon. Okay, go to Brother Cyril.
Praise be to...
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Okay.
Praise be to Christ.
Not the dude I need.
No, 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 I can't.
Is what it is, brother. Is what it is.
Brother?
Mm-hmm. Brother?
Brother?
Mm-hmm. I just heard you. I don't know. I didn't let Chonk out. You did. No, you did. And you let him out. Okay. Okay. I mean, nothing happened, right? Well, I mean, that's not the worst in the world. I pay the other shit. I mean, okay. Okay. I'm not trying to.
Serve.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
What? Follow Pius.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed.
What will you do now?
Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here. Take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the fires found out we've gone. Your lucky die? In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
Okay, can I chase this guy down and, can I chase him down and turn him in still? Okay. I guess he's just gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Okay. Okay, finally. Wait, what? Okay. Okay.